Hello, hello. It's Pirate Weasel back at it again on our challenge run. And just took care of the Shambler, the Baron, I should say. 40 weeks in, I'd say we are almost halfway there to the end of the campaign. Almost halfway.
I remember days when the sun
And
shone
be
and laughter could be
like
heard from the
two-fifths of the way
tavern.
there. Got a cool little dodge comp going on here, remember? Do I want to sell some of these Crimson Core items? I think was the other question. Bedtime story. I was saying how I don't really care about the prot on Arbalist. Actually, the debuff skill chance is kind of appealing, honestly. I do like to use the Arbalist debuff against the Prophet, for example. Plus the Mark synergy. Like, this item would literally be for the Prophet only. And maybe that's fine. The Atonement beads, on the other hand, this is just garbage. I'm not even going to tempt myself into playing with these beads. The Blood Pact, minus 10% max HP is, like, what the hell? Let me see how much HP it actually detracts. 2 HP. It's not, like, 15 dodge isn't even crazy. That's just the basic amount of dodge I get from the Mooncloak almost. It's a little bit more. The 4 speed is nice. He's already pretty fast, I want to say. 25% damage is not the biggest deal. The minus bleed skill chance is not the big deal. I'm missing out on a lot of stuff as opposed to just running these two items. The upside is that I'm basically trading like 25% added stress for it's like 10% more stun chance, a lot more debuff chance. We get crit, protection, more protection, and 2 more HP as opposed to the Blood Pact. Two Holy Healing. If this was any other challenge run like I've done in the past, I would keep this just in case like Vestal dies with the Salacious Diary or something, but it's obviously not going to happen in this run, so I do have both the Ancestor's Scroll and the Salacious Diary now, so I should be able to just sell this. Plus I have Junia's Head too. There's no upside to this at all. Recovery Charm. I don't see myself ever needing this, ever, unless I want to run a comp where I don't have like a dedicated healer, like Math Jack likes to do sometimes. If I'm being honest, it's probably never going to happen. Hot to Trot Houndmaster. I do only have one Houndmaster right now. I think I'd prefer not to take level 0 though. I'm kind of done with level 0s for the foreseeable future. Such a pain. Somehow our entire roster is disease free. We cured all those like minor diseases like bulimic just from having people Crimson Cursed, which is pretty nice. So really my last decision here is whether I want to try the Crimson Quartz set at all. I'm giving up 10% stun chance, which is not a big deal. The debuff chance is actually not a big deal, now that I think about it. The 15 prot is kind of a big deal. The minus 10% max HP is kind of a big deal. So, well, I'd rather have plus 25% stress for 15 prot and 2 HP. Let's think about the wield here. I do think I am pretty scared of cultists getting hit by the fungal claws in the wield. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how it works out. All the other Crimson Quartz set items I'll keep for now. And next week, hopefully, like the last very rare trinkets I'm looking for are gonna be, like the Hell's Hairpin would be super nice. Maybe the Garlic. I already have the Cleansing Crystal though. What else am I really looking for a rare trinket reward? Just looking at my characters, like nothing really. What are the very rare trinkets for Highwayman? I know there's like the buckle. Is that it? Yeah, maybe they only get one rare trinket, very rare trinket each. I forget. Okay, so yep, it's gonna be this. It'll be this. Or this. Any camp skills? I do have ambush protection, it's nice. We have 2 encourages. Okay. So what's camp gonna be like? Just unspeakable commune, 3, like 3 here, 3 here, and then just like 3 here, so I don't need sharpened sphere. If I don't need to every rose, then it might just be trinket scrounge, curious incantation. We should be okay. And then again next week, definitely want to lock Luminous in before that gets off. And I'll happily take this Antiquarian to level 6. Alright, let's do it. So we have 6 blood. Okay, it's a good number to start with. When the curse is reset. Shovels, anti-venoms, bandages. Sometimes I like to even take more bandages if Cultist is going to be our primary healer like this. Yeah, not a bad idea. Herbs, keys, holy waters. Should be good. Any last things to sell? Book of Relaxation. If I didn't use it in the Crimson Court last week, then I'm probably never going to use it. Especially if I don't have level 0s anymore. Just take that 15k gold. Or 1500. Cleansing Crystal, anyone? Cleansing Crystal actually has some synergy with the Occultist, now that I think about it. With the minus bleed skill chance. It's kind of like the bonus you would get from Blood Pact, kind of. The only thing is that it might be harder to stick like Weakening Curse. There's actually an argument to stick that on him. But we're going for a dodge comp here. I would like to see how the dodge comp plays out. Okay, let's go. Hey there, Pandatron76. Thank you. Same Amino Jakku. Thank you. I'll definitely need all the luck I can get. I'll certainly have fun no matter what. Make notes. Trying out dodge comp. Okay, I expect to have a lot of fun with this comp. This will be the first time I take a dedicated dodge comp with Antiquarian.
Now they are
I think
my own ambitions.
Invigorating Vapors really only gets good at level 3 when you get 7 dodge, so when you stack this twice, it's 14 dodge as opposed to at level 1 it'd be 6 dodge, at level 2 it'd be 10 dodge, so 14 dodge is kind of respectable. Room exploration, okay. Any of you have any Curio interaction quirks? Only Dactymania? 2 Dactymanias. I don't think there's any of those Curios in the Wield, fortunately. So we just got a critical scout here, no? So that means... Wait a second, how did we get this much scouting? Oh yeah, okay, because these are still 2, okay. So we just got a critical scout, that means there's no secret room. There's no point in keeping the map equipped in that case. If it's a scouted battle 2, I'm more comfortable just taking a combination of Harvest and Wicked... or Slice Off. We don't need Dirk Stab unless we have a risk of being shuffled, which we still might get pushed or pulled by the Cultist Witch sometimes, but it's fine. And then we can take Yop for scouted battles instead of Breakthrough as well. You can stack 3 times, yeah. Excited to see how it works. Nice. Okay.
Injury,
Fine.
palpable fear.
I'm gonna try to heal her with the Occultist, so I will actually skip the bandage for now.
Obliterated.
Can I just do it now? If I stun him now, these guys both take a turn next round. Actually, maybe not, because I do have battled up. I do have to heal her this turn, though.
A death by inches.
She doesn't have quite as much dodge. There's no battle coming up here, so I don't need to get vapors up or anything.
Sedated.
How did you get so much? Oh, yeah, because of the eye. Oops, wrong vapor. It's fine.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. Still got the save of bandage. I don't think I need the bandage. 2 damage. Yeah. Question is when I want to camp, actually. I kind of want to save camps for when my HP is low, because I don't have great team heal without Vestal. But I do need to clear space in my inventory as well. But I'm going to prioritize survivability in this dungeon, so if we have to miss out on some gold early on to preserve our camp, that's fine. I want to save the camp for when I actually need it. Like stress heal, HP heal.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid
I do
for
need to
in
grab the
blood.
antique coin. I need a stack of coins going though. 1 anti-venom? Sure. We're gonna have to be kind of stingy with our anti-venoms from here on out though. As I say that, this comes up. Still kind of want to go for it, to be honest.
Waiting to be spent.
Maybe that wasn't worth it. I got 1 coin, basically. is familiar.
The blood quickens.
Thank you.
Impressive.
Two dogs dead.
It is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, this dog will be dead next turn. So that gives me one chance to heal with a
As the
cultist.
fiend falls,
If I go first with battle buffs, okay. That's good. Good. Well, it's okay.
the slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It's another hunger check. Okay. Easy peasy.
A devastating blow. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Might as well, I guess. That's what I take these for. Yeah, I don't bring too many herbs because, like, even one carcass is enough food for the rest of the dungeon. Gives you like 8 to 12, usually it seems like.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Let's leave the torch there in case we want to do a shambler or something. This thing wouldn't be terrible for shambler either. Really want to kill this spider. Ah, wasn't enough. Spitter is the most threatening. Damn it! Okay, he didn't crit for 20 at least. And he's dead.
A powerful blow.
These guys both get a turn next turn. Damn it.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay. I'm not too concerned about this spider then.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice.
Back to the pit.
Actually, I could have stalled one more turn because I used the stun and I missed the nervous stab, so it's a bit of an oversight. That's fine. There's 2 torches, so I'll just grab this one.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Another hunger check. Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to. When am I gonna have an opportunity to camp here? Could just do it now to get the buffs up and get some room in my inventory, honestly. Does that really make sense? I feel like I still want to save it. Really?
Executed with impunity.
Nice. This buff will last the next fight.
Sedated. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I do want blood. Maybe not that big a priority now that the curse is over, though. It's not looking like I'm needing that much shovels either, though. Alright. This is where we get the dodge comp up again. Glad he took a turn before I got marked. Oh, good. Dodge.
And improvement.
$21 dodge.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's see if Escape Cloud crits me. I didn't crit, but okay. I didn't dodge it, but that was a pretty good result.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Damn, when am I gonna camp?
Fall.
Hold on a second. Okay. The quest is almost over. Am I really not camping for some reason? I'll camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Who needs some accuracy? I guess a cultist could use some accuracy. If I math that out better, I should have just used Curious Incantation first, but it's alright. I think I should be able to give up a stack of shovels.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Well, very easygoing long quest compared to what I went through last time with the level 0 grave robber. I mean, the scouting really helps. Scouting in that when I had to abandon was just such crap. It's okay. It did not end our run, so let's not let it get to us.
A decisive
Nice.
pummeling.
No spits this game. Or this fight.
Another one falls. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Wealth beyond measure.
Full stack of jades, not bad.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Kinda hoping for a Shambler's Altar now, to be honest. Dodge comp is pretty decent against Shambler Tentacles. And the team is pretty healthy, still have a camp left too. Nice. It's alright. You guys don't stand a chance.
The ground quakes. Destroyed.
Nice. Dodge is been working out okay this time. That was like a guaranteed dodge. I felt it in my bones that was gonna be a dodge. Bag of marbles and shit.
Annihilated.
The only time I regret pitching Holy Water is if I run into a Eldritch Altar or one of those wheeled curios that give me good quirk. I don't really see what else I could give up though, so yeah. Kinda wanna know what this curio is. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do this fight. I'll grab whatever this is. Hold up. I didn't know. Okay. It's a little scary now. You can still get spit at. Oh, okay, thank God.
masterfully executed. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I really want to camp just to get 2 things out of my inventory now. Quest is over in 1, 2, 3 rooms pretty much. So any camp buffs I do will last that long. Yeah, we're kind of getting to that point. I just need, my biggest goal right now is not even finishing the quest, it's just to get as much stuff as I can in my inventory.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
So 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, it's a lot of stress heal. Might be a mistake not to stack up as much blood as I can right now. Even in the stages when I don't need it. Okay, I don't think I've had like a single non-scattered area so far. I need Bust 2 though for the granary. I have the blueprint already, so I just need enough Bust to build the granary at this point. Yeah, pretty effective team comp overall, it looks like. Okay, still get a chance to scout here. It's the last chance to screw me over the Shambler before I complete the quest here.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Precision and power.
Maybe it'd be a different story if I didn't have Chester to keep his stress down, but I don't feel like the plus 25% stress really mattered here. So that's a plus for this combo as opposed to the Crimson Quartz set.
A singular strike.
Still got it. Ah, sweet.
Foolish horrors.
Cool. Another bust.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Maybe it's the shovels we don't need now. I might still want a shovel. Yeah, it was like we stacked the battle bat like 3 times and you're still going first? Like, damn.
Eradicated.
Nice.
Decimated.
Yeah, just so we don't need shovels then. And then, what else? Probably don't need keys anymore either. Yeah, because if there's a... We just got a secret critical scout, so we know there's no secret room in the rest of this dungeon. And then any locked luggages I can open with the anti-venom. So let's make our way to this last battle, and then we'll make our way back to this tent, I'd say. Need a bandage for this one. Yeah, let me do that now, so that once I finish the battle, I can ditch all the bandages. I just want to keep them for a little bit. Again, this comp has performed very well for me. One of the best performances yet out of any team. Oh, sick dodge. I was out of... Oh, fuck yes. I don't even have Invigorating Vapors up yet either. No way you just missed the Madman with all this accuracy. Hell yeah. Oh, okay.
To a killing blow.
First crit of the dungeon. Take it. No bleed. That's just for a potential backtrack battle.
Success
Okay.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's make our way back down to the tent. As soon as I get a hunger check too, I can pitch the food. What was that curio here? It wasn't an egg sack. What was that curio there? Oh, here's a battle. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. I actually wanna... They should outspeed her. They have battle ballad. Alright, they don't. Speed of 7, speed of 6, speed of 7. Still wanna risk it. Damn it. Okay, fine. Oh, come on. Boo, sir. Do not appreciate that. Enough.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Guess I don't need the map necessarily. I could just pitch the food for this. Or, I mean, I don't need the tent. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, this looks like a lot of loot to me. Got 24 gold coins. Damn.
Reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Long quest in the Aquarians or high reward? High risk. Got about 4k there. Nice. Lethargy. That's gonna be healed off ASAP. Dodge got worked out very well. Ended dungeon with full loot with 4k, 40k gold, and low stress. We net around probably 7,500 gold from the bank this week. Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for the crew to give me something good now. That's fine, I guess. I could take the long quest in the ruins, but again, not in a rush because this is already at level 6. I only need to do like 3 more quests here, period. Let me double check the boss meter for champion. Medium is 30, long is 40, so to finish the ruins I need 1 long quest and 2 mediums. I think over the next, what, like 60 weeks, I should be able to find another apprentice long quest in the ruins. So really, if I have a team ready for the crew, I just want to do that. And I should. We have the Jester we just took out. Where is he? We have the Highwayman we saved all this time. Just need like a Vestal. Oh yeah, let's lock. Good. Luminous did not get off yet. Let's lock that in. Eldritch Hater, sure. And this for the front line. You know, we could also do Abomination here. Level 2 Abomination, because we have Eldritch Slayer, then we also have... Well, this comp is kind of awkward for this. We need a frontliner, is the thing. Otherwise, he'd be kind of perfect for the crew, I think. Because if he were to transform, then he hits both the Anchorman and the crew. Crusader should just do good here too. You can hit from any rank. Leper, I'm not as keen, but Leper should work too. So otherwise this team is a little bit low on CC. I do want to utilize the Jester dodge strat for this fight. Nope. Nope. Nah. Maybe? Wouldn't mind having another Antiquarian since I'm kind of out now. I still want to be taking Antiquarian like every week or so. But roster management is becoming a bit of a pain here. This guy's good. This guy's pretty decent. Gotta start locking some of that stuff in. This guy's good. This guy's good. I need the only man arms I have. Quick reflexes make you pretty good. Curious gotta come off, but otherwise you're pretty good. It's a lot of scouting. This is like pretty good, but yeah, it's very good. The only thing is I don't need 3 shield breakers. Wait a second, I have 4 shield breakers? No, it's 3, right? Okay. Yeah. Dismas is still decent. He's not like amazing or anything, actually. Okay, let's heal Lethargy before we forget. And let's heal... Let's lock in Luminous on the Antiquarian. If we're not taking her this week, which looks like we're not. I kind of didn't even care about the yips on her, but I should. How's her at base accuracy? It's like 95, 100 compared to like 90, 95. Her base accuracy is not terrible. It's just a little bit expensive to get the yips off her. I think we're at a point in the game where, yeah, the Festering Vapors is less impactful than just hitting Dodge Vapors and protect me. Calm doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Ruins Phobe and the yips are the only ones I kind of care about a little bit. It costs 3,000 extra gold to get the yips off. 3,000 extra gold, huh? like the intuitive part of my brain just saying I don't care about 5 accuracy on Antiquarian. The more analytical part of me is saying that it's probably worth the 3,000 gold. If I'm going to be keeping her to level 6, then when am I ever going to get... Yeah, it's like, I'm never going to put her back in here probably, so I might as well do this now. Again, no one needs a stress heal. Always nice. So... this Grave Robber's not terrible. I do need a Grave Robber and a Bounty Hunter on my roster at some point. I would like the Grave Robber or the Antiquarian. Even though Claustrophobia on an Antiquarian is just kind of... it's fine. He just hits guard me most of the time. Protect me. We still have a level 2 Antiquarian, so... how many cultists do I have again? 3. What do I like more, Hot to Trot or Clatter? I think Hot to Trot just because putting accuracy trinkets on a cultist kind of feels like a waste because he needs some protection. The Signet Ring I think is like the perfect trinket for him. But I don't have that. There's nothing great about this Vestal, honestly. Yeah, you know what? I haven't locked anything in her yet. The other Vestals just have, like, better stuff, I feel like. I mean, Hard Noggin is good, just not worth... yeah, okay. Easy decision.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
I don't know when the next time I'm getting an Antiquarian is. I do need a second Man-at-Arms too at some point. So I gotta think about that. But I have time. It's only 40 weeks in. Grave Robber I do want as well. Grave Robber is also good against the thing from the stars, which I will have to unlock at some point in Apprentice level. Am I ever really taking Dismas though? I mean, Quick Reflexes... every single one of my Highwaymen has... oh, actually, this Highwayman does not have any kind of speed. But that's all Dismas really has going for him, is the speed. Hard Noggin is good on Dismas because it prevents us repose from being disabled by stun. Oh, I do have a Bounty Hunter too. I forgot about that, okay. So, my roster is pretty much completed then, as far as one of every character that I need for the quest goals. Except for the Grave Robber. I need to kick someone for the Grave Robber. Is it going to be Dismas? Maybe. Sometimes I like to take 2 Highwaymen against like the Hag fight. Wait, hold on. Let me think about which fights I want the Highwaymen for. I want them for the Hag, the Crew, the Brigand Pounder, the Necromancer. So that's 4 boss fights. That's too many fights for this guy alone. He will reach level 3 too after this. Otherwise, again, I don't need this many shield breakers. Cloud or Quick Reflexes, I kind of feel like plus Cove Explorer. This makes sense to me to keep for a Deathless run. This is also obviously good, even against the final, like DD1 I could use her, DD3. And this one is just kind of generally good with Hot to Trot. Maybe you're the one I kick? But Unholy Hater is even good in the DD levels. Let me double check the enemy typing on like the cultist. Uh, was it the priest? The cultist priest? He's eldritch. I think maybe the like the anchors are unholy or something. Malignant growth, defensive growth. Raptor's cultist, ascended brawler, ascended witch. Eldritch, eldritch, unholy, human, human. Okay. The final DD enemies being human works to Manslayer's advantage, but not Unholy Hater. This doesn't really actually do anything except the ruins kinda. Hot to Trot is super nice. 25% damage is the main thing. 5% crit is also good. Just gonna have enough accuracy for the most part. Clodder Slugger, that's it, right? Where am I taking a cultist in the final Darkest Dungeon levels? Am I ever taking him in DD1? What is my DD1 comp gonna be? I want like Highwayman, Crusader, Shieldbreaker, and then Vestal maybe? So there's really no room for a cultist in the final DD levels. And if I am taking him, then I'd rather have the hard-skinned one, I think. And the other one is Hot to Trot. So many hard decisions. Maybe Beast Hater Grave Arbor isn't good enough. Nah, it is pretty good. Yeah, let's give him up.
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
Tough choice.
For we have need of
Okay,
stock.
this is the team I'm taking. I haven't taken you on a single quest yet. You're fresh off the stagecoach. You know what? 2 forms of stress heal almost seems like overkill. What if I do like a Hellion or a Leper here? Or even Grave Robber. How would the team comp look if I took Grave Robber and I did like a solo strategy again? Let's play around with the solo thing. So Jester is always going first with Luminous and Night Owl. He solos forward. Then who gets a turn? 8 speed, 6 speed. Then Grave Robber jumps ahead. Then Highwayman jumps ahead. Then what happens next turn? Next turn, Jester's going first again. He can finale, but then Grave Robber's stuck in the front rank. So what if we did a different order? Okay, solo, lunge, or post. What else? Solo, lunge, riposte. No, I want Jester to be in the front rank to dodge tank. So solo, Lunge or riposte. If Highwayman rolls first, it's fine. If Grey Robber rolls first, it's fine. And what other options do I have here? Does the Anchorman have much protection? I think so. Come on, where's the Anchorman stats? It's a separate wiki page, really? He has 0 protection, okay. When he has thrown the anchor, that is. So, Pick to the Face isn't doing much. I don't think the crew has protection inherently either. Yeah, crew has 0 protection, Anchorman has 0 protection. But I think the Anchorman gives the crew some protection. Let me see. Okay, so when the Anchorman throws his anchor, he gives a prot buff, stun resist buff, and blight resist buff, bleed resist buff to the drowned crew. I'll be honest, I did not know all that shit. I kind of knew it was a protection buff, but I didn't know it was all that other stuff. Okay, is there any advantage to taking Crusader instead? I feel like... So if I'm running Crusader, it's going to be in place of Grave Robber, right? So how would... What would this team go like? So, oh, so I could solo, riposte, Lance? Actually, not bad. And then the turn after that, I could either continue dodge taking, finale, or keep him in front of Dirk Stab and then just stunning blow. You know what? I like this idea. Really cool idea here, I think. Yeah, this is a cool idea for this crew fight. Last consideration, anyone besides this Vestal. Unholy Slayer works against the crew because he's unholy. Eldritch Slayer, though, works in the rest of the dungeon. Better than Eldritch Hater, for sure. And Hippocratic. Damn, this is a good Vestal. Holy crap. The other Vestal was what? Natural Eye? Eldritch Slayer makes up for that accuracy here. Yeah, it's pretty good. A lot of times I take Dark Eldritch Slayer's Ring, but since this is mainly a boss battle, that's not Eldritch. I don't really care about that. Focus Ring or the Surgical Gloves? Focus Ring is more accuracy. Yeah, the dodge is... Anything I want to sell here? What did I get last week? Lucky Talisman. I don't need that, right? 12 dodge is pretty good, but accuracy only on range skills is kind of like, huh? Man, is there any way to prevent these guys from popping up? I'll take Mace Bash for this fight particularly, in case she gets pulled to the front. And then she can just stun otherwise. Also, is there any chance I want to expand the wagon size for 26 crests? That's a little expensive, I think. I don't even know what I'd be looking for off the Nomad Wagon at this point. I kind of have everything I need almost, besides the last ancestral trinkets. Alright, should be good. Let's take care of the last apprentice boss here. I'm excited to see how this team plays out. And because we have Jester and Crusader, we take the Ancestral Scroll so we can pass this around during camp for extra stress heal. Otherwise, I just take the Salacious Diary. The crew does apply some bleeds. I'll take 8 bandages. Alright, so week 42, we're taking Vestal, Jester, Highwayman, Crusader. Cove, Apprentice, Crew 1. Okay. Should be really fun. Shovels, anti-venoms, bandages, no anti-venoms, herbs, keys, holy water. Maybe one more for the boss. He can crit kind of hard with his bleed attack, and like I can save 2 of these holy waters for the boss, 2 for like curios maybe. Kind of makes sense to me. Don't need scales for apprentice. Anything I want to sell? Not really. Okay, let's do it.
Cars had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Alrighty. Trying to get in the habit of taking a 20-second night break every time I load a new dungeon. It's an easy way to remember. Okay, decent map. Get to skip a lot of rooms to the boss. See how this team plays out. Ugh, really?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I rolled first there. That's one obvious weakness to this team I'm seeing now, is that I can't get enough speed to kind of kill the stress casters, unfortunately. Let's try for another stun. And plus, they don't always target the marked guy.
Annihilated.
We do have 2 forms of stress healing here. He still goes first, even with the finale debuffs, which gives him -3 speed. Yeah. He's just so luminous. Insane.
Sedated. As victories mount, so too will resistance. Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Okay, should be able to dodge point blank shot. Nice. If I remember the last dungeon, he was level 0 even. Even at level 0 in the Warrens with Solo, he was dodging... Like, I want to say he was... Like, he took 10 attacks and he dodged at least 10 attacks. He only got hit 1 time.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A singular strike. This expedition at least promises success.
Save it. Nice. Map. I called it. Cool. Wonder what that room is. Really? I was just talking about how you had like a 9 out of 10 dodge rate.
Impressive.
Actually, maybe I should have just judgmented this fish so that I could finish it off with Lance. Oh, okay. Well, next time. This time it worked out. I want to start getting stress heal going, so I'll just finale now.
Sedated. Sedated. Grievous
Ouch.
injury. Palpable fear.
That's why I did not use the bandage there.
A momentary abatement.
Now I can use it though. So if I camp here, then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have just enough battle buffs left for the boss, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure, why not? That'll let me clear 2 slots in my inventory. That's the main thing. I have Bandit Sense. Okay.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal
Actually, I can actually give more dodge to Jester. Just to really have him dodge the Anchorman. That's the main purpose. You have some good quirks to remove. Shocker. Lazy Eye. Not bad. Second best. Ugh. I may have a different strategy for you guys. Which is to say, just killing you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
If only she had hard noggin. Oh. Cool.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Who could use some resistance? 33 HP, 33 HP. Wait, you guys both have like the same HP? I thought Vestal always had a little bit higher. She's level 2, you're level 2. Wow. Vestal Highway, same HP? She's a little bit more. So, who's going to utilize the resistance a little bit better? Because he's sickly and he's a small, bigger chance of getting disease from this, I think I'll go here. Okay, it's fine. I feel like 9 times out of 10 that's the resistance buff. I hardly ever get the disease. I think I made the right micro decision here, but she's still got the meh disease. This man has 87 dodge. Pretty good, huh?
Obliterated. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Another mariner, another misfortune.
Let's try to stall. Well, let's try to make sure everyone's at full HP at the end of this fight. Alright, let's try again. Round 2. There we go. No one ever targets Chester.
Eradicated.
Come on, man. Alright, same result. I would like to get one more heal off on the Crusader here. So hopefully he misses. Nice. Alright, now I don't have to eat the food. What was that crit give him? Plus 40% stress skills. Doesn't matter. Okay, I could take the map off the Vestal here. But I kind of don't want to. We have enough stress healing between all these guys. I would actually like to battle round 1 here, and then I can start. I always want to stun the Anchorman round 1, and then how much bleed resist? No, I just want, yeah, Wicked Slice here. Maybe I want Battle Heal for the boss. That way, if he applies a bleed, then how much is this guy's bleed? 2 points? Yeah, so if someone gets a Death's Door, then Battle Heal will get them off Death's Door and prevent them from taking another Death's Door check. So, Battle Ballad, Riposte, Stun Anchorman, Stun... Well, 2 chances to stun the Anchorman, 1 chance to stun the crew. Bonk. If we need it. Okay. Alright, should be pretty easy. Never that concerned about Anchorman. Mostly just walking to him in the harder dungeons.
Death, the captain shouts his orders,
Okay.
and the crew obeys.
Well, if that's going to be the case, then there's a better argument to just solo now, so that Vessel has a chance to stun the Anchorman. Yeah, I don't want her to be stuck in rank 1. Because otherwise it's Riposte, Lance, and then she's just kind of awkward there. This is like the one move in the game that can get you from the back line to the front line too. Sweet. And next turn Jester just dodge tanks.
Well struck. Masterfully executed.
He's unholy, so that's an argument to use Crusader, I guess. Smite does a little bit more damage. Alright, let's see that dodge tanking, man. Hell yeah. It's a real shame, like, when I don't get Tyrant's Fingerbone, and I can't really utilize the strat. It always feels a little like a bit of a loss. You just alternate stunts on this guy, and he has like 1 chance every 2 rounds to hit the Jester. Fight's already over.
Finally, a sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
I can assume I won't need bandages. I don't need holy waters either. The only time I could use a holy water is this Curio maybe. But I need room for, I mean, probably just replacing holy waters with whatever is in those treasure rooms. Oh, there's a battle here I still need to do as well. Yeah, it's probably the bandages over the holy water in that case. Oh, I can actually swap the map for the Tomb of Healing when I don't need the scouting, which is going to be most of the time now. Oh, another battle off the bat. Alright. Finally, someone attacks him. Really? Okay, good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yep, GG. That was the last apprentice boss, so we're not going to be in a position where we don't have the right guys to take on the boss. And that's precisely why I saved this Highwayman for like the last 10 weeks, specifically for this boss, because I really want some kind of strong riposte against the multi-actions that... I'm pretty much always taking Highwayman to the crew boss. I just like him there. He's one of the multi-action bosses I feel the riposte is really strong against. And plus, sometimes you get the Crimson Quartz set, and he just abuses the mechanic of the Anchorman with a virtue. And that's always kind of fun. I guess I'll put the map here in case we get the critical scout first. It's been a long time since I've seen a secret room. It'd be nice. I can't remember the last time I've seen a secret room. Let's stun the backline lepers so that we encourage Jester to dodge tank more of them. Okay, perfect. All according to plan. Perfect.
Seize this momentum. Push
Beautiful
on to the
team
task
comp.
and
I might regret this if this bleeds me. But what's the alternative, really? Nothing. Who is the highest bleed resist? 93? Why do you have such high resist? Oh, because you took the pool of water. Good. Oh, it's blight anyway. I gotta remember, what? I feel like there's some kind of chest that bleeds me. I forget which one, though. Maybe it's always blight for these lock chests. I should know that. I'm guessing I probably don't need any more shovels, because my inventory should just be filled up from keys regardless, I'm thinking. Still might be a chance to get some eerie corals. But I do want the busts as well, because I gotta start building towards the granary, like I said. Let's give up that then, see what happens. I mean, my inventory is pretty much full. Maybe that last chest will just fill up my inventory. I don't need to go on any extra battles.
if only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Let's just assume this is the last key I need. I guess we make our way that way first. If there's a Shambler's altar that might change things, I might want to stick around so I can find a shovel for the Shambler's altar. Don't know how likely that will be, though. Kind of just feeling like doing this last battle in this hallway, since I know it's not going to be a hunger check. So I can just pitch the food now. And I'm just chilling. Oh, she actually stunned that thing. I was expecting one last stun before the end of the or one last crit before the end of the dungeon. Yeah, see?
Be wary.
Just do
Triumphant
this.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Which one would I have, the gold or the emeralds? Gold is more common. Emerald is more potential, but gold is more common. I don't need the one portrait sitting there.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And then I can't risk this curio because of the hunger check, so we're out. So, Jester solo strat worked very well throughout dungeon, killed crew, and ended with full loot, no stress on anyone. Okay, again, lethargy has to come off. I'm going to be taking you out again. Don't cheat, don't care. Bloodthirsty, Demonomania, kind of bad. Unerring, pretty good.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos.
Wow,
that must be
two very
destroyed.
rare this week. Don't need any of those though. Got about 8k from the bank this week. So that puts me at almost 100k profit from the gold now. We built the bank around week 21, so it's been 20 weeks for 100,000 profit. Not bad, I'd say. We just got the Berserk mask. I might want to play around with that a little bit with the leper. And we're finally at a point where we have no apprentice offering, so either we start the farmstead now, or start going on our first actual veteran quest. Again, my next goal is going to be getting the granary, but then again, I could afford something else right now. I could get the puppet theater, I could get the training, no, not the training ring, but yeah. I mean, all the other districts don't matter. Like, if you survive to the point you have without that district, then it didn't matter that you didn't have that district. The only exception is the bank. Because if I get the bank like this week as opposed to 20 weeks ago, then I just missed out that 100k gold, which is continuously compounding in the future as well. So I still feel like the bank is always the best first district if you're up to risk the safety of the early game. Which you don't even really have to. If I think about it, this time I unlocked the first 2 guild upgrades and then I got the bank, because I realized that those skills are better for the Fnatic. I guess the only real trade-off is if you want to go for the Granary as the first district, you get some more safety net. So it's between the Granary or the bank. And I feel if you play carefully, then you don't need the extra healing from the Granary for the most part. What do I want to do now? Have a lot of options. I can go for more gold with the Antiquarian. Actually, no, I can't, because the Antiquarian is still level 2. Let's take a look at the Stagecoach. This Antiquarian is worse. Level 2. You know what? Level 2 Man-at-Arms is kind of appealing, because I do need a second Man-at-Arms. He doesn't have good quirks, but just by virtue of being level 2, I get to save time with them. I'm paralyzed by options here. These rewards are no good. I already have these. I could just push the Warrens, but you know what I want to do? If I'm not taking Antiquarian on the Veteran mission, then I want to take Shieldbreaker to get the Nightmare. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for. For a long quest, it works. Okay, I think it's going to be this long quest because I want the boss and I also want the Martyr Seal. But let's do a long quest. I can take my classic favorite comp for the... Okay, we also have Cove Explorer here, super nice. So we're going to go our classic Plague Doctor, Vestal. Oh, even Cove Scrounger here. This is perfect. We just need like a Vestal that's good in the Cove. Cove Scrunching Vestal. Cove Exploring Vestal? Okay. This team, chef's kiss. Perfect for long Cove quest, perfect for Nightmare. Just amazing overall. And here we will take the Eldritch Slayer's Ring, because he has 0 dodge anyway. I mean, I guess he wouldn't have 0 dodge if I think it's fine, he's Crusader. Could take the Dark Crown here, or we could take some protection. For the actual Nightmare, I'd be switching Moonring off though, right? So maybe I don't even do that. Maybe I just put on Surgical Gloves and some form of protection. I don't know. I feel like either, if not the Dark Crown, but I want some kind of protection like the Moon Cloak maybe. And then for the actual Nightmare, I'd probably want to switch the Moon Cloak off for something. But I don't know what it would be. Let's do this for now and see how I feel. But it's definitely going to be these people in the Cove. They just have way too many good Cove quirks. 3 Cove, like 25% scouting just from quirks alone is insane, man. This still doesn't do anything for us. We can use Expose for the Nightmare. We need we need to make sure we have some pep talks. 1, so that's speech. 2, is that enough pep talks? Let's give ourselves the option of a 3rd pep talk, just in case. This team is good against the Shambler too. So as far as diseases go, we gotta get Lethargy off here. I want to step 1 foot into a dungeon with Lethargy on Highwayman. And then there are a couple things. I know, yeah, Natural Eye I think I want to lock in. Let's get rid of Guilty Conscience and lock in Natural Eye, I think. I think that's the biggest thing for Houndmaster here. But we'll take a look at the other ones just in case there's something more pressing. Tough I want to lock in at some points. You have time. Curious I want to get off before I take you anywhere. I don't know what I'd be locking in though. At the Trots, Clotter. I gotta get Love Interest off at some point. Gotta get Night Blindness off at some point, and Dactomania. This guy has nothing good, so he can be replaced if I can find a better Plague Doctor. Demon and Mania needs to come off and lock in Eldritch Slayer. But Houndmaster is more pressing right now. This vessel still has time. Bloodthirsty has to come off. Hyromania, Fear of Mankind has to come off. Klepto would be nice too to get off. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this for now. And then question is, do I want this level 2 Man-at-Arms? He has some pretty bad quirks, and again, no real good quirks. Beast Hater is nice. Dark Temptation and Claustrophobia are pretty bad, especially Claustrophobia and Man-at-Arms. The bottom line is I need 2 Man-at-Arms at some points, and he's level 2, so it saves me some time. The only other contender to get off would be like Plague Doctor or Dismas. I think I have time. I also have a spare Antiquarian. It's nice to have a level 0 Antiquarian though, so I can, after this Antiquarian gets to level 3, I can still do apprentice missions with Antiquarian. Maybe just wait on Man-at-Arms. Wait for a good one, a half-decent one. Okay. This is what I'm taking. Quick reflexes. Scrounger. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Last chance for Man-at-Arms. I definitely just want to have at least 2 Plague Doctors, ideally 3. Yeah, we could probably find better. Ideally, I want a Man-at-Arms with some built-in form of dodge for the final boss strategy. We'll leave him for now. And am I really not getting any districts now? Am I really saving for the granaries is the question? The only thing I could afford right now is the Puppet Theater or the Performance Hall, which I don't think are worth it. Yeah, okay. Let's try to bust our ass for the granary. Kind of nervous for my first veteran dungeon. But everything looks pretty good on paper. Only consideration again is Moon Cloak. I think the protection should really help. I might even leave this on for the Nightmare. If I have 3 pep talks to work with, could make sense. Anything I want to sell here? Last chance for Dark Crown on her. I feel like most of the time she's not opening up with Serpent Sway, she's opening up with an attack on the Stress Casters in the backline, so Mooncloak still makes sense to me. Take a full stack of Anti-Venoms for the Nightmares and for Shambler. Veteran is where we start to actually have to worry about Shambler. The spawn rate of Shambler is probably like 3 times more than Apprentice at least. 3 to 5 times more. Take a full stack of Holy Waters also. 1 scale, 2 scales. We get like anywhere from 1 to 4 scales from a Nightmare. I think 1 scale should be enough. We don't need blood. This is the point where I actually start taking laudanums too. We start running into ghouls and stuff. It also works for the madmen. Most people don't take laudanum like ever, but I don't know. Shovels, anti-venoms, bandages. Oh yeah, the herbs. Very expensive. We had like 160k gold to start with here, so that's what I mean. Like, without the bank, I don't see how you really operate, especially in like veteran and champion upgrades. Maybe one more scale. It sucked to get like 4 scales and then have to use another inventory slot. Let's do 1 scale. We have as much scouting from quirks as we do from the map, which is crazy. Scouting is 75%, 25 from base, 25 quirk, 25 trinket. That's probably the highest scouting possible almost. Actually kind of want to check the wiki on that. Can you max out scouting? Max scout chance DD1. No, you can actually get like 100% scouting. It's kind of crazy. All right, enough dilly dallying. Let us. Oh, am I really not taking the moon ring actually? Hold up. Hold up a second here. No moon ring? I might as well take it over the focus ring, I guess. In which case, I could just give focus ring to her then. She has 23 dodge though. I think she should have enough accuracy. Her base accuracy is pretty decent. Yeah, let's not skip out on the moon ring though. Okay, good thing I checked one last time. Alright, enough delaying it. Let's do our first veteran dungeon. That's not the Baron. Alright, BRB bathroom. Alrighty.
The smell of rotting fish.
So yeah,
is
just so you
almost
guys know,
unbearable.
for long quests in general, I don't like taking an Aquarian as much for the obviously increased risks of sustaining your stress and health. That's why I like shield breakers, because if I'm not taking, I don't want to take Antiquarians when I take shield breakers, because Antiquarian doesn't really do anything for the nightmares. So long quest is kind of perfect to take shield breaker and have 2 opportunities for the 50% chance of the nightmare, and then you can take Antiquarians out anytime you're not doing these. Doesn't matter. Nice. So much scouting. I love it. And we get to use 2 shovels off the bat here.
Another misfortune.
It's room exploration, which is a bit better for long dungeons, as I've said, in my opinion.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
It's just, okay, perfect. If he applies Horde to me, I can just get rid of my stack of laudanums. Might not even give him a chance, though. Oh, wow. I guess maybe the extra accuracy could have actually been of use. This is 1 point of blights. I have like a 2 in 3 chance of killing him with the blight here. Unless he just dodges it again, but Plague Doctor should clean up. Nice. Alright, they're both dead.
Great is the weapon that
Unfortunately, that means a lot of them are just stuck in my inventory still, which, let's be honest, it's not the end of the world.
exposed to a killing blow.
Good thing I have Plague Doctor to cure off this 40 points of bleed. Kinda crazy, you know? Doing this in case of the title slam.
Slowly, gently. This is
Nice.
how life is taken.
Not today, friend. Oof.
Singular strike.
Salutations, Elk. Welcome back to the stream. We're just chilling out with my favorite Cove comp in the first veteran mission we're going on, besides Baron.
Their cursed champion falls.
Is it time to give up these laudanums already? Maybe. But what I really want, though, probably just food, honestly. Nah, I should have enough food for this dungeon. I don't really feel like any of the other stuff, though. 2 food for 4 laudanum. Good question. Definitely gonna pop the holy water, I guess, and then... We had the chance to use laudanums against the madman, but... It's like, even if we get a madman or a ghoul, doesn't necessarily do anything for us. Let's remember that there's a chest here that needs a key. You get to free up the shovel from our inventory here. Just leave, might as well leave this for the way back too. And we could actually camp here. Or maybe we just camp when we get some more value from the stress healing. So I'll go in the clockwork direction here, so it's going to be like bop, 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 and then we end up over here, and then maybe we backtrack for these treasure rooms. Honestly, this kind of just feels like, you know, Apprentice. Doesn't feel much different so far, except, I mean, the crab was a new face, I guess. That's pretty much it, though. You know what? I should have taken Expose. I forgot that we start seeing people with stealth here. So Expose would have been really nice here. I just forgot. Damn, that's a lot of stress.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We healed up a fraction of it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
These have the potential of stacking better than gold, actually, but I'd need 2 more for that to work out. Nah. So I might just camp after this next battle, seeing as we haven't hit a single hunger check so far either. Why don't we do what I said I was going to do and take Expose then. Although by the time... Okay, well... Nice. It's actually kind of awkward. Doing this positioning where I want Crusader to Lance means I can't open with Expose, which would actually be kind of perfect here. I might still do it actually, that way Plague Doctor can actually double stun.
Decimated.
I don't, because I took off Expose or Puncture, it was such a mess in how this turned out, with this double stealth fight. Yeah, I kind of actually just want to move back. Wow, I actually double stunned her. Yeah, looks like we didn't need the Dark Crown in the end.
The slow death,
Unless, of course, I afflict during the nightmare or something.
unforgiving. Precision and power.
You are very stun resistant. I'm kind of wishing I took the Paralyzer's Crest. There we go.
Sedated.
But we've healed off so much stress now that I don't even need to camp again.
A momentary abatement. A victory.
Ooh,
Perhaps
Jute.
a turning point.
Okay, so we did not get a scout. If I didn't get a scout, I'm actually inclined just to go here, because I'm going to get the scout here. 75% chance at least. Maybe I just do the nightmare now. Or get a chance at doing the nightmare now. I don't really get great buffs from... I don't know. I do not get great buffs from camping if there's not going to be a nightmare. I kind of still want to wait till they get a little more stressed out. But what am I giving up for the jute? I guess I haven't used a single bandage yet. Should have plenty, I think. So there's a fish here. Let's remember that. Like fish, sacks, chests that need keys, I believe. Collector.
Sparkling eyes of youth,
Okay.
twisted and made merciless.
Let's hope we stun. Damn it. This might actually be a little bit scary.
Masterfully executed.
Damn. Okay, at least he wins before Vestal. I might want to put some holy water on her. Nah, I'm gonna double stun the backline next turn and kill this with shield breakers, so won't be necessary. No, I actually don't want to do that, because then... because then I can't double stun here. Okay, we knew that might happen, but because Crusader, it's a chance to go here. And then he's dead with one more hit.
As the ghoulish collection.
Okay, that's kind of why I kind of wanted to save the camp for an unexpected scenario like this. So now the stress heal from camp is more worth it, and we get the scout like I talked about. Okay, so we're gonna do the nightmare now, try to go for it. We take different skills for that.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, no nightmare. If that's the case, we encourage to get this off, or we sanctuary, and then we can heal that mortality buff off. And she has the Ancestor's Scroll on, so that's pretty nice. We can give accuracy to Shieldbreaker. So it's gonna be like I don't know, kind of want Snakeskin, then again, looks like it's not necessary. Just give accuracy to her. Let's heal that mortality debuff off. And then I feel like Snake Adder's Embrace could be good. Otherwise, Encourage or Pep Talk. Maybe I just want to keep Crusader in rank 2. In which case we can at least open with Impale. And then if we stun the frontliners, then there's one less person attacking Shieldbreaker. So because I did this in this order, do I still want to do this loop, or do I just want to do this loop first now and then we save the empty rooms for last? Kind of makes sense to me. Let's not forget our skills back to normal. And there's always a question that's haunting me, but do I want Vestal in rank 3 or Shield or the Plague Doctor? I think Vestal, because if she gets pulled forward by the Cave Leper, then she can still stun, whereas Plague Doctor loses the ability to Blinding Gas if she's in rank 2. Yeah, and Pale's actually half decent here. It's not that great, but this guy just starts with -4 speed. I didn't realize that. I do kind of just want to kill the jellyfish, though. But I can't really kill it outright. Cool.
Well struck.
Can't get me twice in a row, man. Oh wait, never mind. He already took his turn. Okay. I guess you can't get me twice in a row.
Be gone, fiend. Sedated.
I'm actually going to be a little bit sad if I can't get the Nightmare on the second try.
Time to perform beyond one's limits. A momentary abatement.
The fact this is a -30% healing debuff is kind of nasty. Forgot about that.
Powerful blow. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's see how I like this hero order again. I can't even reach this stealth fish with expose, so in this scenario I wish I had the other. I always get the worst enemy comps for my placement decision. It's fine though. just stunning every single person on their team. Almost. This would have been different if I had Holy Lance.
Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Sedated. A death by inches.
We have 2 more battles left on our camp buff. It's only the Vestal buff, that's it. But I still want to leave this in my inventory, or just leave my inventory as is, I guess. Stack of gold over 12 crests. I still feel like gold is one of the bigger priorities, but 12 crests might be a little bit harder to find than 2k gold, I don't know. I'm not hurting for crests right now or anything. The only thing I'm using crests for is the next district after Granary might be the training ring. Let's get the gold for now. I could literally skip 3 battles if I don't go to this room, so I think I will do that. Okay, there's a chest there. A lot of critical scouts. Okay, let me change up the order once more and have Holy Lance Crusader back. Okay. This is the right decision for this fight.
A decisive pummeling. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Mortality
Holy crap,
clarified in
man.
a single strike.
Huh? What?
Destroyed.
I'm starting to feel a difference between an apprentice and veteran dungeon now.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
One more battle left on buffs. Satanophobia would like to get off. These don't matter. Mercurial Witness, Aplutomania. I guess Mercurial and Witness. I have a higher chance of unlocking a lock quirk here, but yeah, I have a 50% chance of just whiffing here, which kind of sucks. But it's a 50-50 for something actually good. Neither of these are that as impactful as Satanophobia. If I... Oh, let me try to go for this. Good. I think I can afford to go for one more fight here before camping. Oh, there's the hunger check. Okay. So we have one more battle left on the accuracy buff here. This should be fine. So if I kill the snail, then she's going to be positioned to use Expose, actually. It's kind of interesting.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Even though I probably can't outspeed her. Does that even make sense to do? Crit stun chance 150, so it's a 70% chance of stun. I think I want to do that. That's the only way this play makes sense. It's fine. Perfect. Okay, so because we used Expose, we were able to prevent, like, potentially, like, 50, over 60, like, stress from coming in there. So I think we played that perfectly.
The blood quickens. A devastating blow. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, might want to skip that room, too. Let's just take care of the nightmare. Let's camp now, I'd say. Pretty god we get... It'd be so unlucky if we didn't get the nightmare here. It's a 50-50 twice in a row.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself
Thank you.
against the coming horrors.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Zealous Vigil, or Zealous Speech. Pep Talk. Pep Talk, and then Snakeskin actually, maybe? I forgot to take Pep Talk on you. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't change my plans this time. Am I keeping Mooncloak on you? Maybe. Am I really keeping Mooncloak on you? If I already gave you the... You know what? No, if I already gave you Snake Skin, then you don't need the Mooncloak. I don't really need this on... Oh no. I do need that for the stuns. Okay, should be good. Thank God we got the Nightmare. Alright, how much horrors are you taking?
Returns even the boldest gaze. Moans and cries, lost in the darkness. Soothed, sedated.
16. Okay, it's manageable. Speed is 7. Plague Dagger should outspeed them next turn. This is the one snake formation where I might have actually... I should have looked it up and then took an Illumination, possibly, I think. That might have been the play. Damn, dude. Chill out.
Unbalanced.
Nice. Question is now, do I run out the clock with the... I think I just want to prevent that 40 stress from going off. Well, I know. I gotta at least get these people to high HP. Right, I got one turn. Sure. Should be okay. Speed is 7. There's a small chance. It's fine. Okay, perfect. See, I said I didn't want to take 2 scales in case we got... I didn't want to take 2 scales in case we got 3 scales here. Then we'd have to use another slot for scales. We took the perfect amount of scales to not take up more space in our inventory here. I'll still keep the the anti-venoms for the Shambler, I guess. Now the question is if I want to do these two battles or just... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 19 rooms, so 90% of that, 0.9 times 19, comes out to 17 rooms I gotta do. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I'm better off just going to these areas and not taking these two guaranteed battles. I'll just take this one battle here. I only need shovels for any blockages. I'll keep 2 just in case.
Wealth beyond
Probably don't need
measure,
this holy water.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So week 42, we're taking PD, Crusader, Vestal, Shieldbreaker, Cove, Veteran, Long. Got 50-50 to heal locked Satanophobia off Crusader. Got SP Nightmare and 3 scales. Okay. I think I'm still gonna skip this room. It's guaranteed 2 battles. I don't think I need to take it based on what I'm seeing on the map here. There's another fish somewhere here too.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
See, if I kept the other 2 onks from earlier in the dungeon, I would have had 2,000 gold on these stacks now. But I've already committed to this decision to not take those. Do have a lot of gold though, which is nice. It's definitely my priority right now. Yeah, this is one of those scenarios where exposed wouldn't have made a difference anyway.
Impressive.
Nice, the guy that needed the crate heal actually got it. It's not that common. Don't care. Double stun. Perfect. All is well in the world. Well, I shouldn't say that, but it's a bit of an overstatement. All is well in my localized world of this small time frame and the specific task I'm trying to accomplish.
Inspiration and improvement.
After we finish the quest, I'll pitch the anti-venoms once the threat of Shambler is gone. For now, I'll hold on to everything.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Let's leave this torch here in case we find an altar somewhere. This team is pretty decent against the Shambler, I'd say. That's not the Shambler. 7 stress. Ha, I scoff at your stress casting. Wow.
This momentum.
You really want to give me Crest, and maybe I'll just take him then. You want me to have him so bad. Map.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I was talking about how I need busts too.
Blood.
Alright, time for some scouting finally. Hopefully. Got 2 hunger checks left in this. So many oxes. I usually hate them because of how rare they are, but this time they're just spitting them at me. Good. We're hitting all the 90% disarms. No hunger check. If I don't get a scout here, I'm just going to this room. Okay, 1 more hunger check left in this. Just barely enough to finish the quest, which is kind of unfortunate, but my inventory should fill up soon. Wow, really? Okay. Oh yeah, I already went in this room, that's why. Nope, that's kind of an oversight. Should have just gone directly into this room then. Should only be like 1 room left. Good. Okay, 2 rooms left. It's fine, it works out. Just want to see if I need herbs at all in this dungeon. I do. Okay. I'll get that on the way back. Okay. all this trouble just for like 2 extra stress healing. That's how committed I am. So hopefully this gives us enough food for more walking around. If not, it's okay. Nope.
Waiting to be spent.
Just fine. You can just hit up the thing here. Am I ever risk? You know what? Damn it! Okay, fine.
The requirements of survival
We're okay.
on an empty stomach.
That just means we have enough time to make it to this treasure room now. Let's see if we regret it. We shall see. Jeez.
Reeling, about to break.
Can at least make sure she doesn't need the Epi next week.
Another one falls.
Alright, did make it back here eventually.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Alright, not bad. Pretty happy with that. Look at all this gold. Holy crap. Kind of impressed with myself here. Maybe that was worth it in the end.
You will find all manner of great and terrible things.
21k? It's alright. Even like an average medium antiquarian run is more than that, but we didn't have antiquarians, so... Tippler, Paranormia, Tapeworm, Fear of Unholy, ugh. What are these? Yeah, not bad for a good first long vet. First dungeon was a long one too. Oh, that's a shame. I really would have appreciated the level 6 Houndmaster. He's pretty good too. But I don't open the farmstead early because I hate the idea of dealing with things from the stars just blocking the places I want to go. So I usually unlock farmstead around week 50 or so. What's next? You know what, I can't actually want the Dazzling Mirror, so maybe I go for the Hag this time. I would want to take Shieldbreaker. No, we don't need to risk the Nightmare for the Hag. Let's heal Tapeworm off immediately. We kind of need to get Tippler off here as well. Like an Unholy Slayer, maybe? You know what? I don't have a Vestal to do this one, which I'm kind of surprised by. Maybe I actually have to take Vestal out of the... Yeah, maybe I just have to take this Vestal. She hits level 5. It's just fine. Could take double Highwayman. It would be nice to have one Highwayman for the level 0 or the level 2 Antiquarian to play around with. Seeing as I don't have I didn't take that level 2 Man Arms last week. Maybe I should have just for the Antiquarians, now that I think about it. But is Hag really the best thing to do this week? I do want the mirror as the main thing. We also have the Feather Crystal here, as well as the Ethereal Crucifix. These are all considerations. One, two, three, four. I do like double repose for the Hag, and then we don't have any stress healing, but Man-at-Arms can guard from the fungal scratchers if needed. Is there any chance I'm going to regret this? You know, if I'm going to be doing any more veteran quests, I need to get another Vestal to level 3. So next week it's probably going to be an Aquarian quest with the Vestal. Could also take a Houndmaster here. I do want to take Man-Arms actually, because I want to rush him to level 5. So at week 44, at week 40, Wolf has a chance of spawning as soon as you get 5 or 4 level 5s. So I want to rush a team to level 5. That's going to be exactly the team I take to Wolf, and that's going to include Hellion and Man-at-Arms. So I think I should do this. Unless I want to take the other Highwayman. They both have Eldritch Shading, but the increased speed should be really good here. So yeah, I think I'll take the other Vestal out, and we'll just have to deal with Tapeworm. No, wait, Tapeworm is all the time. It's not even just when she's stressed. Oh, I don't have the Granary either. It's pretty awkward. I have a lot of crests though. Alright. Let's take a moment to consider what I can do this week if I'm not doing the Hag. What I could do is take that Vestal with Tapeworm and then cure it off with my second Plague Doctor. But if I do that, I still don't have a Vestal ready for the Hag next week. I could also open the farmstead now. Yeah, I really don't feel comfortable taking Tapeworm Vestal. Maybe we just open the farmstead this week then. Or we could go for the Feather Crystal. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. And we take another Shield Breaker to try and get the second Nightmare done. Which means we take this Crusader again, who's already stressed. But he has Tippler, so... But then who's our healer? Again, not having a Vestal kind of screws us on this. Unless, like I said, I just take... You know what, we could just run it back with the same team. Yeah, Feather Crystal would be nice. As would the long quest here for the Ethereal Crucifix. I know Math Jack gave me the idea of using this on Crusader in the DD1 level. It's a big reward. It is a bit risky with Crusader at this high stress already. It's another exploration. Tough calls. Not having this wouldn't be the end of the world, I don't think. Where's that other shield breaker? No, she can't go back there for now. Yeah, maybe just run it back with the same team, and then next week I can either open the farmstead or do a apprentice quest with an Aquarian and the level 2 Vestal. What am I in a hurry to lock in? I feel like I want to lock in tough on Man-at-Arms, to be honest. If I'm planning on taking him out to the Hag or something soon, then like I should do this. Mankind Hater is actually all... Oh, damn, Mankind Hater would be amazing against the wolf fight, actually. Maybe it's actually Mankind Hater first. Let me take another look at the... Is the Ancestor human at all? He's Eldritch Human, okay. So yeah, let's lock this in first, actually. So that means we're not doing the Hag this week. Maybe just take Vestal out here. Who else needs a disease removed? You? Sure. Okay, I gotta camp early and just get Tapeworm off. And this way, once we get the second, we have a 75% chance of getting the second Nightmare from this dungeon, and then after that, we can start taking Shieldbreaker to any boss without worrying about Nightmares. So week 43, planning on taking Crusader, or PD, Crusader, Vestal, Shieldbreaker, Cove. We're just running it back with my favorite team. Just being a little bit risky with the Tapeworm and the high stress on Crusader already. How much stress does he have? It's 58. Just camp sooner than later, maybe even immediately. Oops, don't need that. Doesn't actually do anything for that upgrade. What is the next nightmare? Since I regretted not looking up last time, I should take a look now. It's only one stealth guy and then the big adder, so I don't need to get Illuminate for this one. Got 3 pep talks. We have Zealous Speech, Zealous Vigil. So we probably walk 2 hallways and then we camp immediately, so that way Vessel only eats 2 extra food with Tapeworm. Alright. Let's do it. Oh. Let's not be too hasty there. Whoops. Gotta watch this guy. That guy being myself, being careless. Again, 1 scale. 4 laudanums. Shovels, antivenoms, bandages, herbs, keys, holy waters, laudanum, yada yada. Take 1 more herb in case there's a curio right off the bat. He's really in danger. There's even maybe an argument to start him out with the whatchamacallit. The Dark Crown, maybe, actually. Maybe something like this. I don't want 2 of these stress trinkets, though. Maybe it's still the surgical gloves. It's kind of weird to leave Moonring out of the dungeon. Does she really need Mooncloak? It's not like she was really in danger. Darkest Mage, is farm to the bonus dungeon is required to do anything? It's required to do my challenge, which is killing all bosses and doing all quest goals. There's no requirement to do the farm set or the Crimson Core for that matter. It depends on your goals, right? If you just want to beat the final boss, then really nothing's requirement except for getting... Yeah, I mean, there is no requirement to do the final boss except for surviving there. So, Farmstead, Courtyard, all the regions, all optional, in a sense. I'm trading 5 accuracy and 15 damage for minus 10 stress and 8 crit. I think it should be okay. Yeah, we are itemizing a little bit differently because of Crusaders starting out so stressed. It's fine. Shovels, anti-venoms, bandages, herbs, keys, holy waters, laudanum, scale, no blood needed. Okay, should be good. Let's go. Doesn't seem to level up like other dungeons because there's a giant map, doesn't change, and progress has saved it. Darkest, are you talking about the Crimson Court or the farmstead? The progress is saved in the Crimson Court. It's not really saved in the farmstead. It does level up in a sense. Like, you have to do each epic quest before you can do the next one. Alright, BRB. Brief eye break here. Alrighty. Never seen the farmstead. Yeah, it's not quite like the Crimson Court. It's kind of just like a never-ending battle in one room. There's no, like, map or areas to progress in. Should we try to heal 5 stress off you? It's so bad. Fucking tapeworm, man. Yeah, we gotta camp real soon. Ah, no scouting, really? I do have to go over here, but why not go here with the better scouting first in the shorter hallway? So I could do this loop and then go down here, and I could end over here. Wait, no, this is a longer part. Kind of makes sense to go here first, actually, because there's more backtracking if I go here and then I backtrack back to this original starting points. I'm nervous. Cool. Do I just camp here then? To save food? Kinda makes sense. Yeah, let's not regret postponing camp.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against.
Okay, yeah, we're eating 2 more food than we normally would. No nightmare, okay, it's perfect. So we can just, well, it's not perfect. I'd rather have the nightmare, but we can at least stress heal, stabilize the Crusader. If we get the nightmare next camp, it works out much better for us because we can spend this camp healing off the diseases, and then next, and you know, stress healing the Crusader, and then next camp we can put all the stress debuffs on, the stress buffs on Shieldbreaker.
Compassion is a rarity.
Okay, it's super nice. What else? More accuracy on Shieldbreaker makes sense to me. And then, yeah, just more stress heal here. Look, normally this does 15. Do all 17, baby. Okay, now our team is fully stabilized. Not going to be eating a massive amount of food due to tapeworm. Okay, it's unscouted. Still might be worth doing, maybe. I'll take Puncture if it's unscouted, because I might get shuffled to the back. Okay. I don't think it's worth putting the map on for a chance at 10% is not a huge penalty, I guess. Okay. Alright, we lucked out going this way. You know what? We regretted not taking the Angst last time. We'll take it this time. Hopefully we find a stack of 5. Oh, I do need this though.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Blood? I have a lot of blood right now. I mean, I'm also at that point where if I need to do Baron, I can just... if I need to do Viscount, I can just do him. I'm not waiting on any upgrades or anything, really. Besides the guild, actually. You know what? I am needing one more upgrade in the guild before doing Viscount. But I'm just hoping I get the free building upgrade event like I usually do. So does it make more sense to do this loop? No, it's less backtracking to go this way. Lazy Eye, Tippler. You could use some quirks overall. Oh, that's really nice. Sweet. I'm gonna write that down. Got Night Owl on Shieldbreaker. Removed, locked in. Accuracy. Lazy Eye. So at least these are all scouted now. Ugh, it's this battle. I'm gonna actually, yeah, do this, even if it puts Vestal in an awkward position. Cool.
A decisive pummeling.
Oops, I did not see that she was unstealthed.
For death by inch.
Slight mistake there. Hopefully I go first. Damn it. Okay, I should not be misplaying like that.
The ground quakes.
Playing too fast for my own good sometimes.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
Yeah,
taken.
I'm a pretty fast player, which maybe it makes it more entertaining sometimes, even though I do think a lot in the Hamlets.
War can be healed, but never
When I watch people like Adam vs Everything, like I really enjoy his content. It's very informative. I just hate that he talks a lot. He stops play to talk a lot, and then plays very slow. But
great is the
I
weapon
don't
that
knock
comes
anyone
on its
for
own.
taking all the time they need in a challenge like this. It only makes sense to do so. These stack better than Onks in general. Back to being unscouted. Shambler. I'm just clenching for Shambler here. Not Shambler, but pretty bad. Oh. Okay, that resist is huge. Really? It sucks. Oh wow. What the hell?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Fuck, man.
The
I might need to
slow
camp
death,
soon.
unforeseen.
Wouldn't be the worst idea to camp in the next room, actually, because I didn't get a hunger check for a while.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He could really kind of use the Dark Crown now that I think about it. We should be good for one more fight at least. Oh, come on, really? God damn it. He cannot take one more hit.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this
Okay, glad that worked out.
Give them no quarter. A momentary abatement. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I wonder if I get stall penalty if the game knows he's about to die. I want to test it. Okay. Good. Didn't matter though.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It's a lot of battles. Well, maybe I just go. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go for these 3 rooms, and then I'll start going down there. So I can go and then camp here, and then I'll have 12 food for the rest of the dungeon. That's 3 hunger checks. Should be okay.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Damn it, really? No nightmare? You're kidding me, man. Okay, we lost 75% chance. It's fine. At least we got another long mission done to progress our game here. It's alright, it's alright.
hellish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Hopefully find more food. 3 hunger checks is kind of pushing it here.
Decimated. Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Precision and power. A powerful blow.
Oops. I thought Vestal was going first. Doesn't matter. It's actually fine.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Wow. So many emeralds. Let's go for another stack. Nah. Ruby, my dear. 2 of those would be very nice. Kinda think I'd even rather want the crust right now. Wasn't there a torch over here too? Just grab this torch. At least the stuff that comes with it. Yeah, I kinda actually want the crest so that we can get the training ring unlocked after the granary. We don't really need the holy waters, right? If we're not doing the nightmare. Wow, no hunger checks in this whole area. It's pretty nice. So, pretty confident about us being able to finish the dungeon without running out of food now. And hopefully we don't hit one last hunger check like in the last dungeon.
fortune.
I don't even know what the point of doing that was. I had no room. I just don't want to backtrack here, I guess. Or here.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Hopefully I can backtrack to those areas. So, shovel here, key here. Yeah. With my favorite team here, veteran is not really an issue.
Annihilated.
Cool, now we can de-stealth her next round. Possibly double stun her. That's my... Actually, no, I can just blight her now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Inspiration and improvement. A momentary abatement. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I think we could probably pitch the anti-venoms. We only have a couple rooms left. And then there's a chest here that does not need a key. This could be a map, but we have plenty of scouting right now. Nice. Fish, two fish. One fish, two fish, three fish, four. It's our first hunger check in like an eon. It's kind of crazy. Kind of forgot he did that. It's like the first time it's happened to me this campaign. Wow, that's pretty nice. Good thing I put the shield up. That's why. That's why I do it. Veteran ain't so scary. I'm the veteran. That was not the correct move.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, like one or two more chances of Shambler. I mean, the team this healthy, don't care about the Shambler. We don't need any shovels really, except for that one curio. need like 1 key left. That's all, really. I just need to keep the bandages. I need the herbs for the 2 fish on the way here. Alright, Shambler time. Groupers. With any other team besides this one, it'd be very threatening, but this is, again, this is the team comp that ended my Week 87 run in Champion. But you know what? It's not quite so scary when I have my favorite Cove comp.
Eradicated.
Nice, one last heal in. Guess we should have took next emerald.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, let me do a quick calculation before deciding whether I want to throw away my bandages or not. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 total. So again, that's 17 rooms I have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So good thing I counted. I actually do have to do this last hallway battle and room battle. Which means I have to keep the bandages if I want to be smart. What are the best skills for Shambler? It's going to be Impale over the other one. Okay, not the Shambler. This guy can crit now.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Wow, I double stunned him? That's kind of nuts.
Well struck.
One more heal. Perfect. Hey, we got the cudgel weight. Okay.
This expedition
So I don't care about bandages for the last fight. Everything else I should keep. Okay. I have nothing to stun.
Impressive.
You go before her? Why is your speed so low? Oh. But you didn't have that debuff at the start of the round. Interesting. Okay, perfect end to a dungeon. Well, almost. We didn't get the nightmare, but it's okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
2 emeralds, though. I'm pretty much done with deeds. To be honest, I'm getting a lot of them just from the end of the quest. We should have enough food. Yeah, we have enough food to make both these chests. Perfect end to a long dungeon. Back to back. So next up, you gotta start thinking about taking down the farmstead and thinking the stars. Getting that out of the way. And then getting a vessel to level 3, like I said. We need to progress the warrens, which is still stuck at level 3.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. A handsome reward for a
Yeah,
task
another
well
emerald.
performed.
Sweet. Another fight? Maybe I don't want to fight. I don't need to. I can just walk around. I have enough food. Wow. Hit all of those 80% trap this time so far. It's nice. Yeah, this is perfect too, because I can use up the key in this. Okay, we still have another fight regardless. It's fine. So fast because she got Night Owl. That's kind of insane. It's very lucky for me. This team is literally like invincible in the cove.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
If you ever
fall.
don't know what to take in the cove, take this team. Every single character here serves a purpose. Plague Doctor for double stunning the powerful groupers in the backline, blighting everything in the dungeon. Crusader for the massive damage against all the enemies here that have no protection, plus the stress heal for a long dungeon. And his tankiness makes him a lot better than other stressed healers like Houndmaster or Jester. Vestal is needed for to keep pace with the 4 groupers. Like, you can't out-heal 4 groupers with like an occultist. I've tried. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Vestal is just kind of preferred for the raw healing damage to keep up with the raw damage from the groupers. Then you could really have anything in rank 1. But Shieldbreaker is best for the long dungeon so you can get her nightmares out of the way. I should have actually done that with the person with highest bleed resist, which is going to be like... Actually, Vestal? Holy crap. Okay, because I actually do want to do these next two things then. Because I don't need the food anymore. Then maybe we get something better off this fight. Which could be the Shambler again. One last crit to end the dungeon, as always. I hear ya. This is worth like 1,300 gold, so let's just do this then. Wow, a lot of jade. I'd like to see that. Alright, good end to a good dungeon. Got a lot of busts. Should be able to get the granary really soon.
This fight is more of an
12
aspect.
deeds, the crucifix. I could just start using this on Crusader all the time in the Cove. There's probably not many opportunities left though. Claustrophobia, gotta get that off. We have our first hero to level 5.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries.
Free,
makes
you say?
this place perfect.
Maybe I want to
Study of
unlock,
suffering.
oh shit. Okay, so... The Cove is kind of good for now. I want to get the Sunshine Thicket events for the Hag. That would be perfect, actually. So we take an Antiquarian this week with a Vestal that we want to take to the Hag next week. And then probably Jester so we can keep everyone's stress low. And then I kind of want to just... If it's all this stuff is free this week, I kind of want to just get these two upgrades and then get like a lot of discounts off healing quirks off. Let me see how much the Sanitarium costs. And we have enough crests too that we could literally just get like the training ring or something. So it's 10, so we need 30 busts for, damn, that's a lot. But again, I guess we're really only saving like 10,000 gold by doing that. 10,000 gold for 30 busts, nah. Oh, we have a level 1 Antiquarian. Seems a little bit better than the other one we got. Good. Even though you are a wheeled adventurer.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness.
So let's actually
cannot
get
be
our
tolerated.
other Antiquarian to level 3, I guess. After we get you to level 3, then we actually take her to the Siren boss. And then we can utilize a dodge strat again here, so... Yeah, why not go for the classic solo strategy here again. And who do I want against the Hag? She's human, right? So maybe the Manslayer one? Manslayer is good against... Oh no, she wouldn't hit level 3, so... It's gotta be you? Anyone else? If you, it's fine. Yeah, it's gotta be you. Eldritch Slayer, Hippocratic? Sure. And then some form of damage here. In the level 2 section. Leper. Hellion. If we get Hellion to level 2, then she'll do a little bit better against the Hag. Yeah, that makes sense. So, bag of marbles. Map. Fingerbone. Protection. Protection. Healing. Damage. And a teensy bit of dodge there for you. Maybe I don't even need Protect Me in this comp. Yeah, I'll keep it. Actually, is there really a point in dodge tanking in this comp? Maybe I actually just... Nah, I probably just keep him in the back rank for this team. Yeah. Yeah, forget Fingerbone. Just give him some accuracy. It's still a dodge comp. We're not going to dodge tank with Jester this time. Which means, ideally, Vestal would not be in this rank. But, again, the main goal of this week is to get her to level 3 and keep her stress low. We should be able to get enough portraits before we need to do like the Viscount or any champion dungeons. Gotta be careful about Wolf too soon. As soon as we get 3 more guys to level 5, we have to be prepared for Wolf at any time. So just upgrade these now. Oh, also how much we get this week? I'm gonna say about 7k gold from the bank, or 8k actually. So now the bank has netted us 105k gold since week 20. We need to get Sharpened Spear at some point, might as well get it now. We'll have that option. Might as well get Encourage on you too, since you're going to be our Jester for the rest of the run. Nobody needs any stress heal, as always. That's why we don't care about the Puppet Theater very much. Unquiet Mind, Vampiric Spirits is gone. Okay, so we want to take advantage to lock in something expensive this week. So we could unlock Tippler. We do need to heal off us Herical Blindness, I guess. Tough would be nice to lock in. Eldritch Hater? Yeah. Yeah, why not just do that this week? Before it goes away. Free is so nice. Okay. So we're done there. Done with the stagecoach. How do you stack up to our other guy here? Beast Slayer, Ruins Tactician, Meditator, Warns Foe, Bad Healer. These are both pretty bad, but the other one is slightly worse. Alright, should be a very easy quest here, and then let's get ready for the Hag next round. In which case, maybe I should have done Man-at-Arms this week, because I'm taking him to the Hag next week, it looks like. Wait a second. Wait, I do have you for the Hag, okay. So it's not you. Well, if it's not you going to the Hag, then there's someone else that I'd better off leveling up. Like the Leper has to level up at some points. He's not as good in the wield though, because of the high protection. He does have Luminous. Huh. I think Leper has a hard time. I think this comp would be a little bit hard for Leper to reach all of the things. But I do really need to get him leveled up for the Prophet fight at some point. We're okay to take Hellion for now. Right? Something about this feels off. I think Leper's like critically underleveled because I kicked my other Leper for this level 1 with Luminous. He's so underleveled, I do think I want to take him instead. I don't anticipate, I mean, yeah, it's not the ideal comp, but come on, it's Apprentice. I should be able to... Oh yeah, plus he has Purge, okay, we're good. We do have some corpse clearing with Purge. Yeah, we should be okay here. Okay. It's go time. So it's week 44, right? Week 45. Wait, I missed something. My spreadsheet is missing a week. We'll have to see. Anyway, Antiquarian, Jester, Vestal, Leper. Wield, Apprentice, Medium, taking Dodge Comp to get Vestal to level 3, Leper to level 2, get event for more damage versus Hag. Yeah, maybe I should just always wait for this quest before doing any Hag boss. That might be, like, pretty solid strategy. Okay, everyone's good. We got everyone from the stagecoach. We got our camping skills. We got our sanitarium good. Got our weapons, armor, skills. Got the right quest. Don't need any blood. Yeah, that should be all we need. Maybe one more of each. Anything we want to sell? This thing for sure. Or do we want to keep this for some rare instances of wanting to move things with like Bounty Hunter or something? I'll be honest, I don't see myself ever doing that. Okay, it'll be nice to start getting the gold rolling again with the Antiquarian. Alright, BRB.
neutralize the fungal tumors, and the land
No
may
scouts. Dang it. Maybe I actually want to take Finale then. Let's see. Could use some good quests, good quirks on the leper. This is why we take the holy waters. Besides the fountains. Hot to trot. Oh my god! Hot to trot on leper. Gotta write that down. Got hot to trot on leper from Curio. God damn. Of all the people to have hot to trot, holy crap. Still no scouting? Was the map useless?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Yes, he is, Pixel. Yes, he is. There's our scouting. Attaboy. Infected corpses, eh? Okay, so just go here. This leper is shaping up to be pretty good here. Okay, I do have to go here, I guess. Oh, good. I'm glad I did come here. Maybe there's a second one immediately after. Okay. If I had gotten shuffled against these spiders, I may have actually been in danger, I think. Okay, it's bite, it's not whatchamacallit. It's not spit. That's the important one to watch out for. Luminous, still not gonna outspeed that thing, but slower his speed. I want to be able to heal the Antiquarian just a little bit. Let's also get our battle up for the next potential rune battle here. Again, more debuffs on you.
Slowly, gently. This is how I
It's
like
perfectly acceptable. There we go. Okay, he's got 9 speed from his Intimidate there. Holy crap. 9 speed, well. Okay, no shuffle. Perfect. We already have, like... Let's see how I want to do this. We need some reach on her. We really have like no way to reach the backline enemy except for Purge, I guess, so I guess Purge is fair.
Be gone, fiend.
I'll be honest, I thought you'd be dodging more. It's fine.
Annihilated. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Eradicated.
Should I just camp here? Whoa! I was like, I know this is all scouted, so this must be a secret room. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. So, gotta clear some stuff from my inventory. But I also kind of don't want to camp yet because all it would do is clear one space from my inventory, which maybe it's enough. I use a key here, use a key in the secret room, and I'm good on keys. Do want the busts. Can we just risk this, please? Thank you. Okay, one more key here, and then one for the secret room, and I'll be all set. You can leave those. I kind of want these as well. But again, we have time, and hopefully we just get the building, the free building upgrade day, like I said. Should I just camp here, actually? Because... yeah, I think I should. Because we haven't gotten a single hunger check so far. So clear out one extra space for us.
Is a goal without hope.
Let's give some dodge and accuracy to someone here. Oops! Wrong ability. Won the Trinket Scrounge. Ah, why am I always making these dumb mistakes? It's because I'm careless. Careless man. Okay, let's see. Yep.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I don't know when I'm going to start doing journal pages. Maybe it's like when I'm at 300k with bank, and I'll start doing journal pages. For some reason, in the past like dozen attempts I tried, I always got the journal pages done super quick. But I've just been needing stuff this entire campaign, just constantly needing things like gold, heirlooms, because I didn't get the bank early. I've just been playing catch up for a long time. Hey, who knows, maybe the 2 food will come in handy. This really sucks that I got rabies right before the hag fight I said I was going to go for. And it literally made her miss there. Oops. That was also not the correct move.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Luckily, the dodge is kind of coming into play.
Destroyed. A death by inches.
There's a battle in this tile here. They're gonna have a rough time. Okay. Alright, so the quest is literally done now. That's nice. And we already got the secret room, so we don't need the map anymore, really. 5%. Ah, okay, fine. You know what?
Watch your step.
It's fine. I was pretty lucky otherwise in this campaign. You do that? Okay, fine. I still have to take you next week, even if you do have rabies, which is the unfortunate thing. Uh-huh.
The blood quickens. Another abomination.
Okay, cool.
Cleansed from our land.
Threat is neutralized. I laugh at you. I scoff.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm thinking we don't need this 8 food. Alright, now let's fill our bellies with loot. Kidding me? I laugh. Ha!
Executed with impunity. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So this is what a veteran with an apprentice fight looks like.
Back to the pit.
How far I've come.
Another one falls.
Did Leper hit for 38? It's probably hot to trot if he did. I'm really glad he took Leper this week. I was gonna say, like, he's not that great in the wheel, to be honest, but with how far ahead we are now for apprentice dungeons, it's really a non-issue. Oh, here's some fungal people for once.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. A powerful blow. Precision and power. The ground quakes. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You know what? Let's save this torch for potential Shambler's altar. This team is not the greatest for Shambler. It does kind of work though. Jester is always nice to try to outspeed the tentacles with Battle Ballad. Probably run out of food before I can find the Shambler though, which is fine. Good. It's a lot better than Backtracker. It's like the most useless quirk in the entire game. I can't remember the last time I got a secret room, honestly, so pretty stoked about that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Let me take a look at all the curios before I open that. We still have a shovel, okay. This is a grave, okay. So if we hit the hunger check in this hallway, that means we don't check what this is, but okay, yeah, that's fine. So we don't see what that curio is, but we can just walk back to this place, and then we don't hit any hunger checks. Madman. See you next year. Cannot reach that man, unfortunately.
A singular strike.
I just have to start clearing enemies and then eventually purge them. But I have to make sure Vestal is healthy enough to go to the Hag next week. That's the main thing. Cool with that. There we go. Now I can reach you. Let's try to stall a little bit.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, he got a mark on them somewhere. Oh, because of himself. That's another reason why he's kind of not that great in the wield. He marks himself with one of his best abilities. Do I have room for one more? Cool.
Impressive.
So we know we don't need... Well, it doesn't matter. We have room to take everything right now. Another fight. Okay. Sure. You class at the time we have a lot of buffs. We have like 14 dodge on some people. 2 more speed, okay. Oh, you know my weakness? You do that? Wow, I underestimated her. That's really funny. Alright, but you're dead. I was expecting that one last crit that I get at the end of the dungeon usually.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I forgot if it was bandage. Yeah, it was bandages. It was the mummified corpse. I remember checking the corpse to see. Or actually, I don't know. I forget what that thing was. Completely forgot.
A handsome
Doesn't matter.
reward for a task well performed.
Oh, fuck me. It was the anti-venoms I needed. Okay. Memory strikes again. Am I just okay with leaving? Yeah, I have to because I have no more food. Silly me.
Hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Oh, hey, we actually did get hard noggin on someone. Hard skin on Jester? It's amazing. I'll write all that stuff down. Got hard skinned on Jester, hard noggin on Vestal. Sweet. Oh, nice. We're starting to reach 200k. So we got about, I'd say, 8k gold for this week. Hell's Hairpin is the last orange trinket I want. Oh, perfect. I was like, oh, I can't take that one, but we can still get it. We just have to take a Vestal with rabies is the only... and bulimic, but I don't really care about that so much. Which Highwayman am I taking here? The Eldritch one. And then a Man-at-Arms I said. And then a Hellion. Since no one else has stressing abilities, I'll just take Salacious Diary this time at the map. What's this? 10 prot, 5 crit? Probably better off with surgical gloves, no? Would a Dark Crown help? Or just a Cleansing Crystal? No, I kind of want to bellow with Man-at-Arms. Could just be the Dark Bracer for damage versus the... Yeah, just go more damage versus the Hag. Tough. I do actually want a apprentice Shieldbreaker just so I can take on the thing from the stars a bit easier. So I'm actually going to do that. I think we just give up the beast-hating Grave Robber, I guess. Let's hope to God we get a better Grave Robber down the line then. I could literally just get the Training Ring this week too, but I don't actually think that's that impactful on Man-at-Arms for this particular fight. I wouldn't want to take Imposter Syndrome on her if she's going to be I gotta heal that off before I take on the thing from the stars though. Alright, I have to call it for now. It's getting kind of late here. I gotta get some dinner cooking. Let's see how I can raid out. And we'll finish the Hag at the end of the night. Who is doing anyone doing a Torchless run? Stream ends when I finish the game. Okay. Someone is doing the final boss here. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, Pixel. Always a pleasure to have you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Fishbomb, Darksmage, Jasium, Elk. Always glad to see you guys. If I don't see you guys again, have yourselves a good rest of the night. Till next time.